Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay, we're good. We're good for that. Probably should not have Twitch visible on my stream or uh fucking not Twitch. Oh wait, this is Twitch. I'm hmm. How do I do things? How do I? How do I do this stuff? You? Yeah, no. You. Which one is it? That's the one. Got it. What is that? Oh, it's just a window. Okay. I know how to set things up. I wonder if alerts are working. I guess I'll find out later. Okay. That's going. Yeah. Is that going? It is going. Okay. So that's going. That's going. Close that. Really lucky that it didn't show anything weird earlier. Zomboid. Hi. I'm playing Project Zomboid because the new version came out and I want to play it. But give me just a second. Just one second. Because I want to. I realized, hang on, I gotta change something. There's so many settings I gotta change. I gotta change so many settings. I'll at least get Zomboid. Kitty lurking, playing it. Playing D&D. Wow. That's so cool. So many settings, so little time. No, it's true. There's so many. Also, why is you not going? Zomboid? Not like it's the most taxing game in the world. It's Project Zomboid. Why are you not opening? You silly fuck. Project Zomboid. Name change. Wow, that's so cool. I hope that goes well for you. And I hope that you feel really nice today. I hope it goes smoothly. Yeah. Okay, it's going. I've got, okay, mode, capture, not Elden Ring. Also, it's kind of loud. If I make it quieter on my end, it does actually affect how loud it is for you guys. Okay, I want it to be like there, and then for you guys, I want it to be like... That seems good. Maybe there. Banana, 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 banana. Ooh, this is different. It's animated now. Yippee! Hi, Caroline. Hi. Hi. So not only do I not know how to play this game, really, but I'm also a little zooted right now, so, smiles? Smiles cutely. Maybe. Let's ask him. Tink, 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 tink. Hey, do you know how to play Project Zomboid? No. What's going on with my hands? Are we good? Tink, 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 tink. Tink, 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 tink. Why can't I hear him? This is poopy doopy. I swear I have to fix him like every stream. I don't know why the settings don't just save. It's so silly. He breaks every stream. I think I know what it is, though. I think I know what's got it fucked up. No, it's correct. It just didn't do anything for some reason. I think you heard that, but maybe I didn't hear it. Monitor only. Yeah, you would have heard it, but I didn't, which is... I want to hear it too, but I think I know the actual issue. I think I know the actual monitoring cable input. What if I set it directly to my headphones instead of through the cable? Did you hear it? Because I heard it. Okay, that might also mean that he's fixed.
I am fixed, mother.
Yay! He was very quiet, yeah. Damn, game just like decided to be louder. Shush, 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 shush. Okay, I'm gonna turn up the sound alerts. Maybe that will... That seems fine. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're finally ready to play Project Zomboid. I was gonna change a different setting. I don't really care at this point. It's not gonna have an impact on the stream, really. Okay.
Mother, can I eat the other zombies?
Yeah. No. No. Hi, Iweiss. I thought of it earlier today, but I was like, dang, I didn't actually... When Iweiss gave me that Prime sub, I didn't say their name like a doofus. So thank you for subbing with Amazon Prime, with your Prime sub, Iweiss. I thank you. I didn't say that last time, like a idiot. Hi, Laughingstock, welcome. I don't really know how to play this game. I'm just gonna jump into it, though. Canon Zomboid experience, take your time, be careful, watch your back. An accelerated experience for players with less gaming time, less grind, more loot, same lethality. Pose your environment. Should I do Outbreak? Or is that more zombies? Is Outbreak more zombies? I don't know how this game works. It looks like it's more zombies. So I'm gonna go Apocalypse. The normal. No, I'm not gonna fucking play Extinction. I'll play Extinction at some point, I'm sure. I double dog. Fine. You know what? I'll play Extinction when you sub. No, actually, give me play Yuri mode. I wish there was. I wish there was Yuri mode, but there's not. I'll make it. I'll make it just for you. I'll make a Yuri mode. Also, I like how I almost said Lilac. I like how Lapis is on one platform and Carolina is on another. Unplayable. Completely. Can't play it. Build 42. Gotta wait until build 43. And when they add Yuri mode. Alright. Yeah, I've never... This is... Okay, I've played a little bit of it. Not enough to actually survive even one night. Quit the game, close the stream. No Yuri mode. Quit the game. Can't play it. Unplayable. Not gonna do it. Oh, I'm also gonna have this. I'm gonna have this. You can't see it, but there's a thing in my hand. And I'll let you know what it is through the sound. It'll be a multi-sensorial experience. You're pretty good. I'm not gonna say what it is exactly, but it is a drink. It is a drink. It's gonna make me... Well, don't watch on YouTube then, silly. Watch on Twitch, where YouTube's not gonna block your comment because YouTube's being stupid right now, fucking giving me a fucking strike on my channel because I said something about kids. Not like that. Not like that. YouTube gave me a strike earlier today on like an old YouTube Shorts video I posted earlier today. And it was so out of left field. I was like, what the fuck? Why is it a problem now? I don't know if I'm able to even say it because I'm streaming on whatever. You know what? Actually, shit. Streaming on YouTube now is like, do I want to do that? Because there's things I want to say and I don't want to be censored by stupid YouTube and their stupid AI bots. No, for real. For real. I don't know. I've said a lot of stuff on my streams. I feel like the AI isn't going through my previous streams. Yeah, it's been this like rampant thing on YouTube lately that I've been seeing other people talk about, and I was like, God, I hope I don't get hit with that. And then suddenly, earlier today, I got hit with it. It's like, what the hell? Zero Chaz, welcome, first time streamer. I'm talking about YouTube being stupid right now. Haha, yeah, good job. Yeah, it was the post I made when I was playing Five Nights at Freddy's, the free one. I don't remember the name, but I said something about something. I hope I traumatized kids, and I guess because the short didn't provide context that I was talking about not real children. I was talking about in-game pizzeria simulator Five Nights at Freddy's children. Not real, actual children. But it didn't have that context, so the YouTube AI was like, you can't do that. Thank you, Caroline. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Wow. Good puppy. Wow. 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 Yeah, I should play the fucking game now. I'm just gonna say what I want to say on here. It's my stream. If they want to hit me with another fucking warning, I just won't stream on YouTube. Like, then if that's how it's gonna be, then that's how it's gonna be. You know? So make sure you follow me on Twitch, because YouTube's dumb right now. That looks cool. I am so... Yippee! Thank you. Beep, 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 beep. Where should I start, guys? I've never played this game before. Not, well, certainly not where I could fucking choose where I started. With a map and everything. I think I want to start West Point. I think I want to start West Point. Now I gotta make my fucking character. I'm making my character. Should I make me? I feel like I should make me. I am not any of these useful. Not any of these useful things. I think the closest thing would be like an electrician? Me. Yeah, I'm gonna make a me. And then I'm gonna take their big head and I'm gonna go. And then they're gonna burst like a balloon. I've never played that island game, but my little sister loves it. And she's made me in it. She talks about it all the time. That's like, is that Mia's? Is that the same? I think that's the same thing. Yeah, I think closest thing to what I am. Or I could do a custom occupation. Custom occupation. Oh, me 2.0. Me 2.0. Okay. Let's give myself some points. This music is like way too dramatic for making my character. I'm not deaf, not unfit. Ooh. I think I'm okay strength. I'm not, maybe I'm a little weak, but I made Lilac and you and Columbo. Who is Columbo? Also, I saw you made me and Lilac. I think you sent a picture of it. Maybe I'm a little weak, and I think that's okay. You know? I think that's fine. Conspicuous. I think I'm pretty sneaky. I think I could be pretty fall asleep. I don't want slow reader. I feel like that would be... Who am I stronger than? Don't compare my strength. I'm of okay strength compared to no when. Compared to myself. Fast metabolism. I do have a fast metabolism, but it's been slowing down as I get older, so maybe I have an okay metabolism now. Definitely Sunday driver. I am not great at driving on account of being gay. Okay, now I can add the fun stuff. I'm not athletic. Not a hunter. I think fast learner. I think that's pretty solid. I think it's pretty accurate. Fast healer. I can heal quickly. So, you know. Officer, I can't give you my license and registration because I'm so gay. I love women, and that makes me unable to cooperate with you, and then I speed off. And then I speed off and say nothing more. And then I get into a high-speed chase on the highway and lose all of my wanted stars because I'm such a gamer. Penis. Not organized. I'm very much unorganized. I don't have enough points for that, so I don't know if I want that one. I have pretty shit vision. Just all the time. I think that one's pretty good. Pretty solid. Fast learner, fast healer, dexterous. Or do I want fast? I'll take fast reader. And then I'll take one more. Oh, I feel like short-sighted would be such a bitch. Not being able to see zombies. But I am short-sighted, so it wouldn't be incorrect to have it. I'm gonna move where that chat is. I keep moving my head too far. And I want to be able to read chat easier. So I'm gonna move you. You're gonna live there now. That's where you live now. There. Better home. Better home for you. It's a real problem. Might have to undergo intensive Yuri therapy. Why, Rhombus? Alright. Back to making my character. I'm moving chat again. Don't tell chat, but I'm moving them again. Honestly, real and same. I only ever take public transport because I don't like having to worry about vehicles and insurance, and I'm just a little zombie, all right? I don't want to deal with I don't want to, you know, I don't know what insurance is. God. All right, how we feel about this? Fast learner, fast healer, fast reader. Dexterous, so I'm able to do everything quickly. But I can't drive, I can't see, I'm a little bit weak. Yeah. 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 I think that's good. We're gonna do Elizabeth Cordo. Skin. That's not bright enough. That's not blue. Where's my blue? Okay, fine. I'll be a stinky human. There's voices?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hey. Me when I say hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Oh, you're mean sounding. I don't like you.
Hey. Hey.
No. Bob.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Wow, that's really good.
Hey. 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 Hey.
That's like actually really good voice pitching.
Hey. 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 Hey.
That's actually really, most games that have voice pitching is like, it sounds robotic as soon as you start changing any settings. But like, this one's actually good. Okay, where's my hair? What's closest to mine? Closest to my hair is that one. And we're gonna go, wow, there's no blue. It's all natural hair colors. This is stinky. This is poopy stinky. I don't have natural hair colors. I have fucking blue. We'll do that. That's like closest. We'll do that. Yeah. And we're gonna do belt. I don't wear hats. I don't wear glasses. Do I want a vest? Tank top. This is usually, honestly, this is very close to what I'm wearing all the time. Just a black tank top. And we're gonna do jeans. I'm a big jeans enjoyer. And we're gonna have shoes and a necklace. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not able to change my face though, can I? That's just like the face. That's okay. It's me. Maybe having forced out of my previous text-based home by the zombie queen. Untrue. Untrue. False. Incorrect. I'm gonna have another sip of my juice now. I mean, it's not bad. I wish it was colder. That's my only gripe with it right now, is that it's not cold. What drink is that? Wouldn't you like to know, weather girl? No, it's pineapple flavored alcoholic tea. Which is I mean, I feel like it would be mysterious beverage that YouTube hates. Yes, mysterious beverage that if I say what is what the effects are of it, then YouTube will crucify me. YouTube will take out their YouTube hammers. I like how you can see that I've like leaned back in my chair. No, I'm not drinking muck backwards. That's for you, girl. That's for you to have. I'm gonna have to change the default part of my arms at a later date, not right now. I don't want to fuck with avatar shit right now. To move your virtual legs, use WASD. This is called walking. Wow. You can climb over tall fences by tapping E when standing next to them. Watch your encumbrance. Carrying a heavy load makes it difficult to climb. Okay. You can hop fences by tapping E. You also vault them automatically when you're running. It doesn't work so well with walls. Mind your step. Clumsy folk may trip and fall. Aiming. Hold down left control or right click and move your mouse to look around and aim. Strafing. Aim and move at the same time. Crouch sneaking. Press C and you'll hide. Uses more endurance because it's harder on the legs. It does look a little bit like Sims 2. Inventory management. Okay, I already know how to do inventory management. Right click interact, opening closing doors, windows, curtains, turning on lights, map, television, equipping a weapon, shove and stomp. Press space to shove the zombie away. Okay. Sneak stab. Wacha. Shooting. Aim your gun. Hi. Hello, Candy PS Junkie. Welcome. I am playing this silly game that got a real big update, and it's already very different from the last time I played. Reloading. Use R to reload using unboxed ammo. Ammo can be unboxed using the right-click menu. Some guns require magazines. Hold R for more advanced reloading. Zombie attacks. Don't let them touch you. Press Q to shout and attract zombies. You can use some items to make louder noises. Why would you want to do that, though? Hotbar. You can put stuff in your hotbar. Fence defense. Okay. You need a can opener. You can prepare foods. Hi, welcome. Moving chat again. Don't tell chat. All right. You can cook. Just putting stuff in an oven will cook it. Put your food in an item into an oven, microwave, barbecue, other foods on using the button on the bottom to start. Oh, so you put it in and then you do the thing. Jesse. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Don't forget to turn your oven off unless you have a fire extinguisher. Okay, so it won't turn itself off just like in real life. Liquid? You can fill things with liquid. Purifying water. Tainted water, usually from a river or collected rain, is unsafe. It'll have bugs in it that you can't drink. I'm going to keep moving you until all that's left is you alone in this desolate world. Also, I'm always filling things with liquid. Yeah, I am a thing that can be filled with liquid and must be. The liquid is called water. And if I don't have it, I'll die. Speaking of purifying water, boil or use purification tablets. Well, I mean, there's other stuff you can do to, well, you should always boil it just to kill the bugs, but you can also get a filter. I saw it once on a survival show called The Colony, where these guys made like they had a big water tank and they filled it with gravel and sand and other stuff. And when you run water through it, it gets rid of all the taint. No more taint. Moodle. Hey, they made the moodles a little better. Green is good, red is bad. If you see this one, you're dead. Eating and drinking, you can eat. Health and first aid. You need stuff to fix your boo-boos. Rest and sleep. Rest in a chair. Or in a bed. And don't mix alcohol with painkillers or sleeping tablets, just like in real life, because that's very bad for your health. Exercise, skill books, nasty smells. There's a lot of reading. You can do crafting. I feel like I'll figure this stuff out as I play. Oh. Dang, I got a booty on me. I but know how to read. Yeah, that's so true. Jean's resignation letter? Oh. Stockings. Maybe I'll get these just for, like, if I can use them later. Which I might be able to. There's more house. Oh. I think the game crashed. It's a new update, you know. These things happen. Oh, yeah, it crashed. Boo! I hope the save is still there. :3 smiles. Smiles. Me when I smile. What my mouth does when I smile. :3. Yeah, the game could not handle my juicy assets. Quickly, I want to get back in. Quickly, quicker. Quicker. I get it. Are we good? Are we good? I like how I can see my character. I like how I can see my character stuttering because all of my CPU is getting used by the game for just a moment. That's how you know it's a good game. When it sees the entirety of your CPU and it goes, you know, I'm gonna need that, chief. Okay, yes, I understand. Okay, still have my stuff. Wah, 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 wah. Sneak? Wah. Why can't I sneak and look at the same time? That seems odd. You know what? I will take these comic books. Photograph. Okay. Alright. Why do you get trash on your floor, dude? That's nasty. Clean that shit up. Cherry fresh. I feel like I don't need to eat right now. Canned peas. Sweet. We got the red Solo cup. Pizza cutter. No, that's not lore accurate to me. I do not leave trash all over my house like a gosh darn bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Like a gosh darn Is it misty? Or is that my vision? I feel like it's just a misty day. There's no way that that's because I have short-sightedness. That would suck if the game just looked like fucking Silent Hill. Forever. Oh, you need glasses on? Silent Hill mode. Disassembles your door. Do you open? There's no way that you lock all of your windows, bro. There's no freaking way. There we go. Hold E. There we go. I'm in. What you got, bro? Hell yeah. Give me the cucumber. In my restless dreams, I don't see that town. On account of how fucking blind I am constantly. Yo, this person has ice cream sandwiches. They're based. Note. What do you mean contains nothing of interest? That's untrue. I'm interested. Did I just go inside of... Alright. I also want ice cream. Filet. Ooh. Somebody's screaming. Like the god darn Walton file in here. I'm going to equip my fillet knife. Can I put that in my pocket? Yeah, pocket. Good condition. Probably should have put the meat cleaver in there instead. Fillet knife. How's the meat cleaver? What's the damage? Sharpness, damage. The condition's fine. They don't sharpen their knife, though. The sharpness on the fillet knife is better. I think the damage is about the same. I'll use this one first, because it's worse. Gonna want that. Gonna want that. I like how I actually keep it on my hip. That's cool. Man's health, mirror, sheet. That could be useful. Long shorts. Is that better than my current shorts? My jeans? 1020, 1020. Worse insulation and wind resistance. Why would you ever wear these then? Unless it's just like for style points. But I'm in a gosh darn apocalypse. Can't be having a sense of style. Where do you get water from? I feel like I should. From sink. Drink. Give me a drink. Tasty drink. Tasty drink. I have water. What do we got here? Dang. That's a lot of skills. Sneak in. First aid, fishing, foraging, trapping. Blacksmithy. That's accurate. That's lore accurate. If you style on a zombie hard enough, they'll just be like, shit, dude, I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna attack you. It's just, it would be such a shame to get rid of such a beautiful specimen, and then they leave you alone because you're so cool and epic. I mean, I would if I was in this game as a zombie. You know, there's got to be a stat in here that's just like style. You know, they've got like, oh, wind resistance. Oh, here's how it is for keeping for insulation. Here's how it is for protection. Style. The drip. The drip is always the end game. Whoa. Whoa. Do I have a map? I do. Oh, the game pauses while you have your map out. That's cool. So I live on Salt Street, I guess. I need a pen or a pencil in order to mark my map. Boo. Is that is because of my short-sightedness. I mean, that's accurate. I don't know what you fucking what you when you have a when that's actually pretty accurate to my vision. I can't see shit, especially because character's not wearing glasses. I gotta find glasses so I can see farther. This seems like a rich person house. When you oh, come on, don't lock your door. That's so uncool of you, bro. That's so uncool. Especially if you're not gonna unlock your window. I mean, unlock. I hear things. Does this game just like play noises to freak you out, or? I hear things. Are they real things? Yeah. Don't be rude. Keep your doors unlocked. So I can come in and steal all your fresh uncooked sausage. Fuck yeah, dude. Thanks for the yogurt, bitch.
Mother, I am Estra genuinely so goated in Peem.
It's wow. I am so goated in Peem. You are another meat cleaver. I was listening really hard and got jump scared by Star Wars. that's unlucky. Unlucky. Why do my arms become normal? Why'd that happen? That's so weird. I gotta change the fucking settings on my model. Oh, ginger ale. Let's go. I love ginger ale, especially because it's Canadian and I'm Canadian. That's me. Used to dry self when wet. Ew. Ew. I just flick my hands in the air to dry my hands. I don't like use dish towels. They seem You know, like how often are you washing your dish towel? Crackers. Wow. Okay, what we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? Sugar cubes? Sure. Baking pan? Yeah, okay. A whisk? Do I need a whisk? Probably not. I'll take it anyway, though. Damn it. I'm too heavy. I'm carrying too damn much. Yeah, I'm taking your pepper. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro, but I'm taking your fucking pepper. What if I put... Because I can't just cook out in the wild, so... I'll just use this as my temporary base. You need the whisk for the secret ending. Yeah. See, I knew. I knew. Okay. Baking pan, whisk. I'll keep this stuff in here. And I'll just have, like, a place where I can put all my stuff. Yeah, I'll keep... My nose is so itchy today. I'll hold on to the food, but I'll leave this here. Ew. Get out of here. Oh, I can use it for fishing. Never mind. You stay in there. Oh, it's the trash. That's why. I'm searching through their trash. Power bar. Hell yeah, dude. Ew. You left uncooked bacon in your microwave? Shut up. Shush. Shut up. I want to try zombies. I'm eating a little bit of my bacon. Now I got bacon strips. Let's go. Bacon bits. I'm gonna eat half of my bacon strips. 2 bacons. You get 2 bacons. Hi, Infinity. I'm playing BRB. Okay. Have fun. Be safe. I'm playing Zomboid because Build 42 just came out. And I'm a little suited. So it'll be a little harder to play. Because that's what I needed is... I was looking at this game and I was like, God, I'm going to be so good at it. I need to, like, give myself a disadvantage. So I... You know? You know? Yeah, you get it. You get it. Okay. You can be cold. And you can be cold. And you can be cold. I'm making this my base. I'm thinking that this is going to be a pretty good base. I'm going to need to cover all of the windows, though. Bed sheet. Close curtains. There we go. And this is that's a wall. And I can close these curtains. Smash window. Yeah, that's what I want. Really, like, just like put your fist through it. Okay, and then I can close these ones. Close curtains. And smash window. Yeah. God, that'd be kind of hilarious if I actually did that. Close. And I need one more. Ooh, there's a little storage. Ooh, Sunglasses. Let's go. I want to put those on. Wear them. Fuck yeah. Let's go. I don't think they're prescription. No, they're not. Everything is still blurry as hell. But now I'm wearing protective sunglasses to protect my precious eyes from the sun. Oh shit. Dang, you got a sewing kit, bandages, hair dye. Not my color. So, you know, not as good as it could have been, but smart up. If you're gonna buy hair dye, get blue. Get blue hair dye. Who's getting red hair dye? Oh, I want to be a redhead. No, you don't. Shut up. Nobody wants to be a red. Okay. I mean, grow up, you know? Don't dye your hair red. Dye your hair blue. Only buy blue so that when I come through, I can use it. Obviously. What do you have 2 microwaves? I just realized this person has 2 microwaves. Microwave? Microwave. Why do you have 2 microwaves? It's not a prescription of sight. It's a precision of your style. You only wear it for style points. Okay, insect repellent. I can appreciate that. What if I want to have black hair? Well, that's also okay because I also use black hair dye. So you're allowed to have black hair as well. You have a bed? Does this person have a bed? Probably in their bedroom. Yeah. Their wallpaper sucks though. Person needs better wall. Oh, this person had kids. Wonder where they are now. Probably dead. Hell yeah. For the other fucking thing. Hell yeah. I can put a sheet up. Bed sheet. Now we're covered on all sides. Close curtains. Oh wait, I forgot to close these ones. Close window, first off. Yeah. And then close the curtains. And then close the curtains here. Hell yeah, dude. Now we got a fucking secure base where no zombies can see me. Beds are usually in bedrooms? No. What kind of place do you live in? Obviously you sleep in the bathtub. Silly. That's the only place that I sleep in every night. Where are you sleeping? Yeah, they're in the kitchen, obviously. Did I not close that? What the hell? No, I did. Okay, good. It's just I can see through curtains. Chat, that's not very realistic. Why am I able to see? Did I close it? Now I'm second guessing myself. You didn't see that. That's better. Peckish. Oh, well that's good, because I have a bunch of fucking... Oh, it's suddenly really dark in here. There we go. That'll stay on forever, I'm sure. Grab one. Olive bacon. Hell yeah. I'm gonna keep the non-perishables on me. Like the crackers and the chips. Just in case I get peckish out in the field. Motherfucker, you are so needy. I just made you drink water. Drink. There you go. Good job. You dinked water. Make sure you drink water. Man, being blind sucks. Everything's all blurry all the time. Who up digging the oider? Shit, 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 shit. That's right next to my base, you fucko. Where's your alarm? Shit. Exactly. There's no point. I feel like I just attracted the whole ass horde. God. As for that house, right? Well, now that house is full of zombies. Kind of glad that the alarm just turns itself off. So it wouldn't just attract zombies forever. The house is going to be a bitch to go around, though. I'm going to have to kill all the zombies in there. Because I can't have them being around my base. What? That's what I would sound like if I showed up to your house when your alarms go off. I'd go. I hear zombies. I'm scary. I'm a scary zombie. Get off my lawn, you frickin' zombie. You frickin' rotten ass bitch. My character needs to eat again. I just fed you. Be happy that you have food. Grab half. Grab one more. Eat all of your bacon. Okay, you're good. God, these humans, man. They just always need... They always need their bacon. They always need their gnome bacon. They can't live without it. I think we're good. It's a good thing I fucking sealed up all the windows before I set off that alarm, huh? Mind you, I need to not let any zombies get near around here. I wonder how many zombies went into that house after I set off the alarm. Because I feel like I could handle like 4 at a time. Maybe. Okay, actually leave the house. Thank you. Okay, immediately. Immediately, that's so many of them. Oh, there's so many of them. Shit. God damn it, I just had to set off that alarm. Don't get bit, 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 don't get bit. What was that? Oh, there's so many of them. And they're all around my house. Motherfucker, this is the house that went off. Bitch. Man, being short-sighted sucks. I'll get out of this. That's an electric fence. Is it electric? I feel like that's an electric fence. Just gotta keep running. Oh, fuck off. I just gotta keep running. Okay, that's more electric fence. Or is that power line? That's power line. How we doing? Still blind. So we're doing good, because it means I can see. I really gotta keep my eyes peeled. My real eyes. My real blind eyes. You just drop glasses? Yo. Hell yeah, dude! What a perfect thing. Just dropped off her face. I could totally use that, dude. Loot get. Okay, where, yeah. Where? Now I can see all the zombies coming towards me. Wow. So that's just like a free 2 points toward my character. That's pretty cool. I like that. Damn, you're slow as hell. Pick up the pace, buddy. Alright, I'll stop fucking around. What do you got on you? Gold ring, key. Take your key, thank you. Strapped shoes, socks, pants. You got a fucking big hat. I'm taking your hat. It's my fucking hat now. Jacket, dirty, bloody, broken. Sneakers. I would never wear the underwear of the zombies. This person ain't even wearing underwear, like a freaking gross, disgusting person. Not even wearing underwear, like a gross, disgusting person. You need to eat again? What is wrong with you? Pretty sure your shoes are too small to have a strap on them. What the Sigma? Okay, where the fuck am I? I am here. I don't know what here is. I need to remember that my base is, I believe, on 10th Street. I need to get a marker so I can write that shit down. Be like, this is where my house is. This is where all my food is. This is where my whisk is for the secret ending. Can't not have a whisk. Can I chop tree? Can I Minecraft? I can remove grass. Wow. Did I get the grass? I did get the grass. You can eat grass! Wow! Alright, I've moved. I'm no longer lying down like a frickin'... Okay, maybe I am. Wait, what if I just move... Okay, that didn't do anything. I thought moving my webcam would move where I am on your screen, but it didn't do nothing. Ow moment. You can eat grass for real. I bet you... Bet you didn't know that. You can't digest it very well, but you can eat it. Can you do anything with grass? Bro, you're fast. Bro, you're fast. Bro. Calm down. I ate grass as a kid. Once. One time. You haven't grown up if you haven't eaten a flower or grass or yeah. And it's not tainted. Grass isn't tainted with your frickin' poopy bug. With your worms. Ooh, she's kinda pretty though. Sorry, girl. Uh, are we good? Are we... Is that it? Are we good? Where did that go? Rag. Am I just dead now? I mean... I feel like it would tell me. Right? What happened to my glasses? Did my glasses fall off? Shit. Shit. They did. They did fall off. I'm taking... Those are cute. I'm taking both of these. You need one of those straps, you know? One of those glasses straps that just goes around the back of your head so they don't fall off. Dude, fuck yeah. I will totally wear your gross belly button stud. Dude, fuck yeah. For real though, am I just dead? It would tell me, right? It would tell me. I'm gonna be under the assumption, like all of the terrible survivors in zombie movies, that I got bit, but I'm okay. Hell yeah, dude. Give me your watch. Fuck yeah. She may have bit me, but... Do I need to, like, cut off my hand or something? Is that something you can do? Can you amputate yourself? You know, it's just a bite in the hand. I can live without a right hand. Like and subscribe if you could live without a right hand. Oh, that's so many. Hell no. Hell no. I'm not doing that. Where am I? Dang, she got some pretty shoes on. Oh, you don't got a face, girl. You may have some nice shoes, but you don't got a face. I feel like that's pretty important for being alive. Number one, have a face. Ooh, you had eye makeup on. Let's go. I want some eye makeup. Need a mirror item. Okay, I can do that. There's zombies over there. I gotta get back to my base so I can eat dinner. God, I hope I'm not just like playing a dead save because I've already gotten bit. Where the hell am I? Well, that person has a garden. Okay, I see you. Okay. Okay, where? Maybe it was along 10th Street. Maybe it's along Salt Street. Might have been this one here. Or this one. I don't remember. I did run pretty far to get out of town. No, that's not my base. Okay, this one got ransacked. And is the one where with the alarm that got set off. Uh-oh, I think they see me. Uh-oh. 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 I'm been spotted. They're all just lingering around here. Shit. Bro, that's my fucking base, dude. I wonder if I can, like, I don't know, gather them all around here At least the ones that are huddled around my base, and like take them out one by one, or hide from them. This seems pretty far out of the way. I just need to not get bit again. Okay, wow, you had a soft skull. Sorry for you, girl. Ah! Ah! Okay. 2. Don't get bit. Don't get bit. That's priority. Okay, that one's gone. Don't get bit. 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 Just keep slashing. Just keep slashing. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. No. Did they get me? I don't see an injury. God, this guy will not go down. I think fence might be better. I didn't see a Moodle saying that I got bit, so I think I'm fine. Hello, sir. Don't. Are you in pain? Am I good? Muscle strain, bandaged. Muscle strain has gone away. Running slightly hot. I think we're good. I think we're fine. We're good. We're not good. There's so many of them. What if I go here? And I can use the house as a barrier. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Style on him. Style on him. Style on him. Go use my style points to make them not attack me. God, you guys. Not good. Let's not be between the two sides, please. That zombie just full disappeared. Damn. Don't want to leave them in a minute. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. One. That's two. Come on, die already. There we go. I cannot be dealing with three at the same time. That is one too many. Two is fine. Three is a crowd. Uh-oh. 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 I can't even run. Girl, run. I legitimately can't run. Shit. I'm too exerted. Shit. Maybe I'll... Shit. We're good. We're fine. We're good. Now, character's pretty hungry. Shit. Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey. Bro, let me catch my goddamn breath. Breathe, girl. Breathe. They're not that close. Man, them being clumped together like that does not help me at all. What do you mean you're drowsy? You have two zombies right in front of you, dude. Deal with it. Ooh. Yeah, I am, if I climb this, then I can deal with them when they also climb over and are on the ground. Don't lunge at me. We're good. Just need a place to rest for now. I'll go through the window. Come on. There's a bed right there. Damn it. Yes. Yes. Doors are closed. Let's clean myself before I do anything else. Wash yourself. Is there soap nearby? No. Chad. You stinky. You stinky. You stinkies, girls. I showered today, so I'm not stinky. Alright, we're clean. Yeah, sleep. You need it. You're fucking huffing and puffing. There we go. We survived a day. Now I'm stupid hungry, though. Where is this person's kitchen? Fridge. Eat. Eat the whole peach. And grape juice. Drink it. Water it is. Sink. Drink. Am I still hungry? What the hell? Okay, you have chips. Do I have chips? Eat like a fourth of your chips. Okay, maybe eat like a little bit more. Hell yeah, another cleaver. That one's really sharp. That one's blunt, so I don't want to use that. That one's better. Kitchen knife. Ciao, we got another whisk. I repeat, we have another whisk. We can get the secret ending again. It's like in Bloodborne when you need the fucking placentas. Exactly the same. Bottle opener? Dude, fuck yeah. You know what I need? Who puts their frying pans up like that? Like as if you want to exert yourself when you're when you're just wanting to do some cooking. Seems like a bad place. My pants are soaked. I need new pants. Do these people have pants? Doesn't seem like it. No pants. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I suppose. Ooh, new long sleeve. How's my hand doing? I should check up on that. Remove. Still lacerated. Shit. Long sleeve. Rip. Where? Rag. Oh, I have lots of rags. I think I need to do it from this menu. Rag. Yeah, I just have a laceration. I don't know, I'm not bit. I'm not bit. I'm fine. People do not have pants for their fucking child. Do you have pants? So you have a notepad and a... Bro, the game needs to calm down with the random sound effects. I'm still over encumbered. I need a backpack. That's what I need. I need to find a family that enjoys owning a backpack that they didn't take with them when the zombie apocalypse hit. There's a radio. Should I take the radio? I still got battery. It's not a two-way radio. I think we're good. We're not good. We're so not good. Kitchen knife. Kitchen knife. Kitchen knife. Alright, let's go. I think we're good. Right? Got all the zombies that were nearby. You gotta go cook dinner with your mum. Go and cook dinner. I hope you enjoy. Makeup. Eyes. Oh, bro? No. Can I just, like, do regular makeup? Why is it gotta be fucking football stripes? I can't just do regular ass eyeshadow? There we go. Hell yeah, blue eyeshadow. Hell yeah. Now fucking sick. Can't see it under my hat. Bye. Ah. Ah. Thank you, Laura. Thank you for the sub. Wow. 18 months. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of months you've been subbed. That's, hang on, math. 1 year is 12 months. You've been subbed for 20, which would put you at almost 2 years. Wow, that's a long time to be subbed to me. Holy shit. That's really cool. 2 years. Wow. Wow. That's wild. That's actually crazy to think about. How's my hand doing? Thank you. Thank you. I thought I got bit earlier, but I'm actually fine. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to put my food in a place. Yeah, me too. Doesn't feel like it, that's for sure. Wait, there's cupboards up here I can check. More whisks. Let's go. Okay, all those are empty. I will put my salt and vinegar chips and my crackers. I'll put my ginger ale in the fridge where it deserves to be. It's gotta be cold. You know, because just you're in an apocalypse doesn't mean you can't enjoy a nice cold drink. Put that there. And the sugar cubes. And do I want to wear? I don't want to wear that. But I will put it in here. Headphones. Another sheet. Nice. Okay. Eye makeup. Reflective sunglasses. That hat. Stockings. Put all these on my key ring. Put the dirty rag in here. We're good. I feel like we're good. I want to learn things. I feel like that's a valuable thing in this game, is knowing how to do stuff. Oh, new pants! Yes! No more dirty pants. Get rid of those. Put on these pants. Where? Yeah. I feel like I should put on something that's going to provide just like even a little bit of defense for my upper body. But I think I ripped all my fucking tops. Oops. Things are going well. Things are going well. I'm surviving. Put my knife away. I feel like I should have a second knife on my person. There. 2 knives. Maybe I should go kill some more zombies. Also, I need to remember what... Okay, so it is. It is on Salt Street, the second house. Okay. You're hungry again, girl. I forgot to put the blinds down in one of the rooms. Very important that I have all of them down so that I don't get any unwanted visitors. There. Every room. Like looters? Yeah. No, like the wandering undead that if they see any kind of movement, they'll lock onto it and fucking start smashing my windows, and I don't want to have to deal with broken glass. Or zombies. Yeah. That's one thing I learned playing this game before is make sure you cover up all your windows. You are wearing an old-ass, raggedy-ass dress. You are so dead. Your style points are not sufficient here. Negative aura. What do you have? Leather coat. Ooh, that's got good survival. I'm gonna wear that. Yes, please. Knee-length dress. No, thank you. Okay, now I have a little more cover on my torso. It's a little damaged though. Shit. Corpse. I'm gonna just drag the corpse somewhere that's not gonna stink up the place. Like, there. I feel like that's fine for now. See, I don't really know how to, like, learn stuff in this game, though. I know you need to read books. Postcard, brochure, flyer, insect repellent, bath towel. Like, I don't think I can even read that. Yeah. See, like, I need... What are my skill points, actually? I don't even know that. Oh, the bench is dirty again. Oh, we're good. We're all better. See, we're not fit. We're fine. XP. Oh, I see. You get XP just by playing. Melee. Huh. Fitness. Decreases exhaustion rate. Oh, and because I'm less fit, then that's why I got exhausted so quickly. I see. Because my character's a little bitch. Melee attack damage and knockback, and your inventory encumbrance limit. So that's... Strength is pretty good. I feel like I should get that. Decrease the distance at which zombies spot you and the sound of your footsteps while crouching. I want to learn carpentry. How would you craft? Oops, I didn't mean to get rid of that. There we go. Carpentry? Oh, you need a hacksaw. Okay. Flint saw. Num num num. Crude stone axe. Very long implement. Stone mace. Hmm. This game's so complicated. Hacksaw blade. So I need a hacksaw. How goes project? I'm trying to figure out how to do the crafting stuff, but I don't think I have anything that I would need for that. Thank you, Itchy. Thank you for the tier 1. Dang, people have been subbing so much today. It makes me so happy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm playing Shoker. Shoker. You said Shoker. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do the crafting in this game, but I don't think I have anything I need to do that. I think I just gotta kind of loot around. I heard a noise. You know what I should do? I should check out that house that I set the alarm off in. Shit. I really hope that's the only one. Oh, apparently I'm incredibly hungry. My character's always hungry. Girl, calm down. You've been eating, like, constantly. I'll eat some slices of ham. Oh, cooking XP. Okay. Ham slice. Uh, uh, can I separate how many? Eat half of those ham slices. How's that? Okay, fine. You can eat half of the half. You're still hungry. Oh my god. There we go. Put the ham away. Drink some water. Alright, now I can kill a zombie. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna get ya. Man, I fucked up this house after I set off the alarm. No, you can't see me. You scratched my balls? Bro, I need those! What an asshole. What do you have in your wallet? Nothing. Empty. Wow. Empty wallet. Bro scratched my nuts and then fucking didn't have any money to pay for the damages to my nuts. What a dickhole. Oh my god, there's pickles in here. Give me your pickle. Bottle opener, grape juice, orange soda, dish towel, bottle opener. Some of them do. Some of them carry cash. I carry cash. No, I carry change. But like it's oh, whetstone, let's go. That's really good for maintaining stuff. Mind you, I feel like you wouldn't call it a whetstone. You would call it a sharpener or something. Whetstone is very like that's kind of old English territory. Salt, let's go. Tortilla chips. What else do you got? Oven mitt, roasting pan. Maybe I'll take your roasting pan. What else do you have? Cereal, okay. Baking tray, empty kettle. Let's go. All right, I need to bring all this stuff to my house because I'm a little over encumbered now. I'm gonna have so much cooking stuff. I'm gonna be the goddamn Ashina of Project Zomboid. I'll just be cooking shit. Fresh zombie. Yummy. Okay. Another baking tray. Roasting pan. Empty kettle. I'm gonna put all of my knives in the drawer beside it. Oh, twine! I can use that for a fishing rod. Fillet knife dull, meat cleaver, paring knife. I have so many goddamn knives and I'm totally okay with it. Bottle opener. Where did I put? Tortilla chips and orange soda, pickle, lard, and salt. Oh, grape juice as well. Dang, I got so much stuff. Grape juice, bell pepper. Damn, I got a fully stocked fridge, dude. I'm not going hungry for a long time. I'm gonna eat the bacon. Hell yeah. And then I'll put the cereal in here. And maybe I'll grab the bloody jeans that I have. Where else did I put? Dirty rag. And then I can wash the dirty rags in the tub. Wash rag dirty. What else do I have that's bloody? Yeah, of course. You gotta stay clean because you don't want to catch the rabies. I don't know. You don't want to. You don't want to. You don't want to be gross. You know? You get it. Disassemble my bath. Holy shit. You need a lot to disassemble a bathtub. God damn. Exactly. Hairspray. Used to improvise engineer profession. Oh, your profession actually matters. Oh shit. I have bandages. I feel like they're better off on my person instead of in this random... Does not generate XP when used as a weapon. Good to know. Don't use plungers as a weapon. Turns out they don't do fuck all. Alright, I think I'm ready to head back out. I've got... Oh wait, no, I want to leave my whetstone in here. Should use it though. Craft? Oh my god. That's so fucking real. Your profession actually matters. Me, when I finished my degree going to art college for game art, for video game art, and then you realize that and then you realize there's like just not a lot of game development companies, and you're like, ah, fuck. Ah, shit. But if I were to ever make my own video game, you bet the art would be really good. You bet the art would be fantastic. Went to college for that shit. Chance of failing and damaging. But you need a jet head for that. Oh, it can be used on anything. Missing required items. Oh, they're both perfectly sharp, so I don't need to use them. Well, I'm gonna wash my knife. Wash. Wash. You. Gotta have a clean knife, or else it'll get rusty. You can't have a rusty... You can't kill zombies with a rusty knife. That don't work so good. That was a word. What is this? Ready to harvest poppies. You're just growing poppies? Oh yeah, they fucking knocked my hat off. What asshole. I think I grabbed everything from here. A fanny pack. A backpack. Wow. I have a backpack now. I'm gonna put my bandages in my fanny pack, and my bandage in my fanny pack, and my antidepressants in my fanny pack, and my beta blockers in my fanny pack. Bro. I got so much stuff for my fanny pack. Let's go. Honestly, I think we're in the end game at this point. Just put everything in the fanny. Soap, let's go. Put that in the fanny pack. Toilet paper. What do you need it for? Equipped to mute sneezes and coughs. Sure. Oh, I could probably use those. Can't put them in the fanny pack. This is homophobic. I can't put my tweezers in my fanny pack. Fanny pack's all full. It's all full of shit. Could you imagine having too much stuff in your fanny pack? Could not be me. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Let me check out. Oh shit, there's stuff already in here. There's stuff already in the backpack. Chat, there's already stuff in the backpack. This is fucking crazy. Bro had gum and a flashlight. I'm mostly just keeping clothes in here so I can use them for bandages if the need arises. Which the need most certainly arises when you're being hunted by creatures of the night. I could use that. Oh, a pen. Let's go. I can't even put that in my fanny pack. This is horrible. But now I can actually like write shit on my hell yeah. Now I can doodle. Okay, now how do I get rid of it? Okay, there we go. So I can mark that as my house. Bum bum bada. Bum bum bada. Sweet. Sheet of paper, welder monthly. That's probably useful to read. What's a doily? Chat, what the fuck is a doily? Headphones. VHS. A black pen. Fancy woven mat. Okay. What's their point? What's their VHS? VHS. That's just some random dude's prom night put to audio. How strange. Sport pants, long dress. Can I go in the pewter? I need to upload my ASMR videos. Let me use the pewter. Maybe? I don't really decorate. I'm not a decorator. You should see how all of my rooms have been for the last like many years. I tend to live in very two zombies. I tend to live in very undecorated spaces. So I wouldn't really know anything about that. Flowers are cool though. Yeah. Stabby. Dang, dude, knives are great. What do you have? Nothing. You got nothing. Thank you. I'm gonna stab ya. I'm gonna stab ya. Stabby. 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 Stab him in the eye. Stab in the eye. Yay. Ooh, you got a hoodie, you got a jacket. Alright, I'm taking the hoodie. Yeah, the zombie's just like, what the fuck? Why are you stabbing me? This is wrong. Uh-oh. That zombie is just in its own world. Stabby. Stabby. My knife! No! My freaking knife! Damn it. That was a really cool knife that just broke. Ah! Nothing. All these zombies don't got shit on them. Why am I hearing one? Oh yeah. The one that it just like doesn't have any kind of Did it just ragdoll you? Did it just ragdoll that zombie? Ooh, he had a bandana on. I want it. Gimme. Gimme your bandana. Banana. I'm so lucky that that zombie didn't get up. Weak ass zombie. Yeah. Hang on, I'll show you right when the zombie is dead. Fucking guy took forever to kill. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna loot all of you. But first... Character hungry and thirsty. Drink. Drink. Drink, you dumb bitch. And eat the ham. Eat half the ham. Oh shit! You can collect seeds! I can grow cucumbers! Bro, tweezers are so useful? Yeah, you get those seeds. Can you get pickle seeds? I know you can't grow pickles. I know that you need to... But yeah, look my fingers. The tracking is actually really good, I will say. Tracking... I don't know why my hands are being weird. Pingers. Oh, my... Yeah, that might be what's up. That might be what's up. That might be what's up. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Pinkies. Pingers. That's what Wired likes to call them. Wired likes to call them pingers. Okay, am I fed? I'm not fed. Eat lard. Eat lard now. I don't actually have a lot of food in my house, I'm realizing. Slice the salami. Yeah, cooking XP. Oh, the handle. Okay. Salami. Eat the salami. You can't grow salami, unfortunately, as much as I would love to. I think I'm gonna start a little garden. I just fed you! Jesus Christ! How much do you need to eat? I just fed you. Eat your damn salami. Jesus. My character needs to not be so greedy. Remove grass. Dig furrow. I should really get gloves for this, but... Sow cucumber seeds. Dude. Water level parched. Compost? No. How do I get compost? Can I use zombies as compost? I actually wonder if I can. I mean, I got some zombies nearby that I can try. What are these? Oh, destroyed poppies. Ew. Corpse. I think it's an everything sim. It's a zombie survival sim, but you can also like build in it. You can do stuff with like engines. It's meant to be just like The Sims, but zombies. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty great. Did I just destroy my fucking... Note to self. Don't drag corpses over your cucumbers, or they will destroy them. Now I have no cucumbers. Bitch. I gotta go find more cucumbers. Specifically. I love cucumbers in real life. I think they're so great. I think cucumbers are freaking awesome. Man, that could have been a good source of food, and you had to go and destroy it. What a bitch. Do you have things? No. Do you have things? No. I'm getting a bad smell. Pants, gold ring. Okay. What do you got? Digital watch. Beer can. You know what? Maybe I will rest on a comfy chair. Maybe I won't rest on a comfy chair. Okay, here's what we do. We kite it. And then we climb the fence, climb the fence. You just fucking slash me? What an asshole. Had a perfect plan and everything. Did you just run away from me? Asshole. Oh yeah, how's my groin doing? Alright, my balls are healed. These zombies smell terrible. I need to sit down for a bit though. This game has the pacing of Animal Crossing until a zombie shows up. Rest. How you doing? How you feeling? You look a little bad. Specifically, my cock doesn't have protection. My right arm is fine. Oh, I think it's because the jacket's damaged. Shit. That's why. Shit. Which means they can bite my cock. And that's not good for surviving. Oh, you have an oven mitt. Wait. Destroy for fuel. The oven mitt. Yo. Can I take this barbecue? That'd be so sick if I could take this with me. Because I would totally put that right in front of my house. So I could cook with it. See, you know it's a sim game because even though this window is perfectly open, you don't want to go through it because my grill-shaped tummy. You don't want to go through that because there's broken glass. I could clean up the broken glass, but that would be risky because I'm not wearing gloves. If you're wearing gloves, then it's less risky. And I don't want to have to get rid of broken glass. That sounds like pain. There's a lot of very cool details in this game, yeah. I wish I still had my knife. For that one asshole fucking... Okay, you're dead. Boxers... Nothing. Man, zombies ain't got shit on them. Nope. No. There we go. I'm through. Oh, soup. I see soup. Soup! It's uncooked though. I'm going to turn you on. Are you cooked? I should put that in it. Turn off. Take the soup. Put it in my inventory. Put the soup in here. Turn on. You can see it's getting redder. Because you're cooking. Soup. Yeah. Everything that happens in the game needs to happen in real life. So if I get bit by a zombie on my cock, then I need to bite my cock? Sometimes I say things. Don't worry about it. Can you cook faster? God. I didn't realize it's cooked now. I need to not touch that. Shit, I didn't think of that. You know what would have helped? You know what would have helped, chat? A goddamn oven mitt. And I destroyed the one outside. Fuck, it's burning too. I don't want to touch it because then I'm gonna get hot. You have any oven mitts? Please tell me they have oven mitts. Yo, they got so much cooking stuff. Dude. Bro. Yo, they got grapes. Let's go. They got grapes. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab you. Grab you. And I wonder if I can. Okay, it's not hot anymore. I'm gonna put you in a bowl. Where's your bowl? Where's your bowl? Empty bowl. And I need a ladle. Where's your ladle? Sir? Sir? Where's your gosh darn ladle? Bro doesn't even have a ladle. Shaking my head. I'll bring it to my house. Whatever. You don't have a freaking ladle. I'm gonna come back and get more stuff from this house. Ooh, it smells bad here. Probably because of all the zombies. I'm just carrying an open container, an open pot of soup in my backpack. Government mandated ladle. Exactly. There we go. Okay, I need to put this shit in the frozen area so that can freeze up again. Okay. And we got some grapes. And we got pour on ground. Thank you, game. Fluid. Create salad. Wait. Hang on. Wait. Wait a damn minute. I'm gonna make a salad. Oh. Okay. Craft. I have a knife. What do you mean? I literally have a knife. Maybe I'm using a bad kind of knife. Where's all my knives? Really knife. Fuck it, I'll use a paring knife. Bacon strip. Cut. Bowl. Bowl. Create salad. From ham slice. Ham salad. Salad. Add salt. Salad. Add bacon bits. Add pepper. Add pickle? That's not all of my pickle, right? I didn't just put all my pickle into one salad, right? Okay, eat half the salad. Yummy, yummy ham salad. That didn't do shit. Make another salad. Add pickle. It ham and pickles and salt. There we go. That's how I be eating in real life. Is like, huh, what do I got in the fridge? All right, I got pickles. I got ham. Dinner. Sounds like dinner. Salami slices. What else do I got? I got the pepper seeds. I'm gonna get rid of that corpse. I'm thinking that might not be a good idea. I need to sleep. Shit. Or at least rest. Rest. Okay. Game said, no, you need to actually sleep, you fucking freak. Rest. Rest time. Sleep. Sleep. There we go. Oh, I'm still overloaded. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. Listen. Sometimes dinner is just a little bit of ham salad. And by ham salad, I mean pickle and ham and a little bit of salt. I feel like I'll be able to use these. That seems pretty good. I'm gonna put this. Where am I gonna put that? I'll put that here. There. And that's good. Left. Forge simple blade. I need a hammer. I need charcoal. I need tongs. I need to eat again. God, you're always hungry. Hang on, I have more of this. Eat. Alright. Drink. Oh, I can fill. What can I fill? Oh, the bowl. I wonder if I can make... Hang on. Fill. Kettle. Now I have a kettle full of water. Don't drink that. What can I do? Make gravy? Gravy mix? Well, that's not the only way to make gravy. You can just make gravy. I feel like the make gravy option should be also like any kind of meat and flour, because that's how you actually make gravy. It's not gravy mix, it's just like desiccated meat and flour. That's what gravy is. Whoa, I'm a crazy one. Cake batter, preserved food. Okay, so I can't really do anything with my thing of filled kettle water. Ooh, bell pepper seeds. Yes, I need to. Can't do anything with that. Shit. Dig furrow. I know. I know. Ow, shit. My bandage right hand. Hurt my hand. I gotta get myself some gloves. So, bell pepper seeds. And I need to be very fucking careful about not putting anything on them or walking on them or anything like that. And I'm gonna throw corpse over the fence. There we go. There we go. My character's weak as hell. Okay, where's all my weight coming from? Clearly not you. You and you. And put my paring knife away. And I'll put the bowl like here. Oh, it's probably the pot of stew. I feel like that might be what's doing it. Is the pot of stew that is in my inventory. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I've just got this fucking... Okay, bacon bits I can put in here. Grass cutting. What can I do with grass cutting? What can I do with you? Dry grass, hay. Make scarecrow. Hay. Crafted burlap long johns. And a long stick. Huh. Keep that in mind. But I can just eat it, so I'll keep it on me as a tasty little me snack. How's my knife? sharpness. It could be sharper. Could be cleaned. Wash. Meat cleaver. This game in multiplayer would be so fun, because it does have multiplayer and servers and stuff. I'm just playing it by myself right now. But you can totally play like a full-on server full of people. I feel like that would be very hectic. Because, you know, it's like, oh, I gotta, you know... Yeah, it's got full-on multiplayer, like servers. Like, you can have servers that's just full of people. But, like, imagine the monotony of playing this. Which I actually really enjoy games that are, like, kind of monotonous. But then you have a guy outside who's screaming and zombies are chasing him. It's like, well, still peckish, huh? All right, what if I just eat? Wait, hunger -7. How do I eat you? This is bullshit. I was told I could eat grass. The game's not letting me eat grass. Just kidding. I will eat salami. How do I eat you? That was a reference to... I was making a reference to Sword Art Online Abridged. When Asuna is sitting in front of the piece of bread. And she just goes, how do I eat you? It's good. You should watch it. You should watch SAO Abridged. It's very, very funny. Mirror, book, the Emerald Isle. You know what? I will put you in my backpack. Have I ransacked this house yet? I have not. Wow. Alright. Cabbage, corn, ground beef, ice cream sandwich, TV dinner. Oh, we got Coke. Let's go. We've got... Can be used to collect rainwater. That's cool. I'll do that. I already have a ladle. Alright. This house is ransacked. I should mark on my map which houses I have cleaned out. And I will mark them with this symbol. So I've gotten you. I've gotten you. Just so I don't accidentally check them again. I can turn you into a weapon. Okay. Yeah, just kind of survive as long as you can. If you get bit, then that's it. You're just dead forever. But there's no... Yeah, there's no, like, ending objective. There's no final boss or anything. It's just kind of go as long as you can. Shut up! Stop screaming at me. If you get bitten, that's it. No, the tagline of this game is, this is how you died. Every time you start a new save, it says, this is how you died. Which kind of sets the tone of, like... That one's banger, though. This is how you died is crazy. I'll put you in there. Why not? And saucepan. I'll put you with all of my... I'll put you with my ladle. No, hang on. I have... Where's my shit with all my stuff in it? Saucepan. And I got cabbage. I got corn. I'm going to put the ground beef in the freezer. And the ice cream sandwich. And the TV dinner. And I will eat half of my grapes. Yeah. See, Lapis wanted me to start the game in apocalypse mode, which, no thank you. I like living. I'm on just the baseline regular difficulty. There's also a difficulty that's if you want a more relaxed experience. Yeah, it does sound like Lapis. Get compost! Yo! Wait, can I turn stuff into compost? Who's Lapis? Oh, Lapis is a person that watches me all the time. She was in here earlier. But not right now. Also, the house across from mine has a composter. Which means that I can probably put stuff in the composter. And then it will turn it into compost. And then I can make stuff with it. I would have made cucumbers, but that fucking zombie trampled my crops like an idiot. Okay. Put the grapes in the composter. Yeah. Have I already gotten this house? Yes, I have. There's the house across the street that I want to check. See, it's actually pretty smart early on to hit up a police station, but I don't know where one is yet. But if you hit up a police station, then they typically have, like, guns and protective gear. Back here, you son of a bitch. Back here. There's a raccoon. I didn't even know those were fucking in the game. What do you got? America's cutest dogs? Bro, I need that now. Life under the sea. You can watch TV and listen to the radio, but that's not good for sound if you make too much noise. I don't need that. Put that away. You need to make as little noise as possible at all times, just in case. Just in case the zombos. Baking tray, I already have. Cereal. Lots of canned food, but I don't have a can opener, so I can't eat them yet. Empty glass, carving fork, meat cleaver. Dude, fuck yeah, meat cleaver. Give me that. Frying pan, spatula, whisk, chips, more pepper. That's everything. An oven mitt. I'll take that with me. Why not? And 1 spoon. Research craft? You can research a fucking spoon? Bro. I just learned how to make a spoon. If you stare at a spoon long enough, you just go, huh. Stick with a bowl on the end of it makes thing happen. Yes, please. Toys are mine. Wait, can I actually use that? I don't think there's a point in it, but... Top 10 survival tips. Stare at a spoon. Number 1. Spoon. Okay, I can mark that I got this house. And I'm a little over encumbered, so I'm going to go back to my house. And I'm going to... This is turning into like a proper little base. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do I have? Bacon, banana, grapefruit. Wait, can I... No, I cannot get seeds from grapefruit. Can I get corn seed? Dry corn. Why would you want that? Nacho cheese. Pork chop. Sausage. Packaged corn. Steak. The canned food I can put in here. Canned chili. Canned corned beef. Canned mushroom soup. My cereal is in here. Dude, I'm like turning this into a proper little base. My chips. Where do I put my bowl? Bowl. And I'll put the oven mitt. I'll put the oven mitt here. And the pepper. The all important, yes, so you don't burn yourself when you're cooking. It's how you gonna use your hands to kill zombies if your hands are all burned up, idiot. Do I still have my thing on? How are you doing? Doing good. Meat cleaver. Oh, I don't want to be carrying this spoon with me everywhere. Spoon. I'll put the 20-sided die in my room as a little trophy. Yeah, I'm gonna put the whetstone right here. Whetstone. I think this is the longest I've survived in this game. Like, hands down. I like how you can tell when I'm, like, leaned in. Oh yeah, I need to eat and drink water like a stupid human. Drink. This game is just eating food, the game. Eats. Oh, divide into 2 bowls. That is true. That is true. You make a good point. Okay, empty pot. Can go here. Meat cleaver, bowl of stew. Better hot. You know, I could just microwave it. Bowl of stew. Turn on. Eat like half. Hell yeah. Okay. Stew. Why am I so weighed down? What am I being weighed down by? Encumbrance. The bag. Fanny pack. Pants. Leather coat. The walkie-talkie is 1 pound. The knife, the second knife I'm carrying is also very heavy. I'm gonna keep that on me just in case. There was a fucking... Did you see that? Okay. Where? Maybe I'll do some exploring. You know what? I might do that. I don't know what that noise was. I'm gonna do some exploring. Feel like I've got a map, so I'm okay to do that. Hell yeah. Mickey Purnell. Well, sorry, Mickey Purnell, but you are fucking dead. How we doing? What's down here? What is this? That looks like a... I don't know. I mean, that looks like a soccer field, obviously. Is that a school in front of it? That would make sense. Maybe I'll check that out. That seems interesting. What a weak bitch. Boop. 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 Yeah, for real. Okay. Bloody, water resistance, wind resistance, insulation. Bite defense, scratch defense. Ooh. I'm putting that in my backpack. You got nothing. It is a school. Oh, there's a zombie in the school. Bro, you know there's a fucking... There's a smashed pane right here you can crawl through, right? You don't have to break this one? Moron. All these windows are shut closed. Oh, son of a bitch. See, this is why I don't get why you can't crawl, like you can't sneak and look at the same time, because like what if I want to look? Now I can't look. Oh, the door's shut. Well, guess we fighting. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. Thank you. Yeah, get down. Get down. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Rudolph. Bro, who fucking named you? I'm so sorry. You're a zombie and your name was Rudolph? Could not be me, dude. Bro, who locks the doors to a school in a zombie apocalypse? This would be a hell of a base. There's gotta be a lot of really good stuff in here, because it's a whole ass school. Also, they are really careful about making sure every window is locked in this school. How's my health? We're doing okay. Jesus fucking Christ. You broke one of the windows and then didn't go through it? Are you dumb? I think this zombie is pretty dumb. It might be a little brainless, guys. Ooh, I do not want to do that. What do you need to remove? Any item on your primary hand. So, like, if I do that, can I remove it? No, don't use your hands. Please tell me that I'm, like, smacking it with my fucking... Well, there we go. Now I can just climb through. Bro, stop breaking shit. Did you even crawl through it? Where the fuck did she go? Oh, that's a car alarm. Yeah, I need to go. Yeah, climb, climb, climb. Stupid car alarm going off. Yeah, now she crawls through the window. Okay, I will come back when that car alarm is turned off. I think we're good. Bruh. Turns out they left the goddamn door open. What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? What do you children have? Gum. Let's go. Yo. It's bad. Yo, let's go. Can I actually use that? I can craft with it? Apparently I can craft with it. Keep it around, but... Is there a zombie in here? What? What scared me? Where's the... Uh, Oh! Bro. I can learn how to grow stuff. Who knew that schools were important? Hunting. Glassmaking, mechanics, masonry. I don't really have a use for glassmaking, but I will keep it on me just in case. Maybe not. I will remember that this is here. There. Never used the map so much as I am now. There's fucking chips in here. I really should be putting everything in the backpack instead of just in my regular inventory. Oh, are you full? No, you're not full. Get in the backpack. There we go. There. Nothing. I want a proper weapon. Like a... Oh, are they trying to get in? Oh, they are trying to get in. Well, shit. Welding, first aid. Ooh, first aid. That's a good thing to know. Welding. Welding can hold. I don't need welding right now. Carving. I should pick up welding 1, mechanics 1, and carving 1. First aid 2. Fishing 1. Bro, fishing is fucking useful. That's like infinite food right there. Ooh. Dude, this would be such a good base. Oh, hell yeah. Now I can clean glass. I just shut the door on myself. These rubber gloves are gonna be permanent edition. No, don't sit on the ground. Get up. Head switch. Classic horror thing. You gotta check all the stalls. Oh, that's where you are. Wasn't I in there? No, I was in the classroom beside it. Dumb idiot. Oh, it's because the window's open. So one of them came crawling through. Oh, lipstick. Bro, hell yeah. Pants, pen. What we got? What we got? What we got? Equip primary. Sweet. No, I have a wallet. Yeah. Mechanics 1. Blacksmithing. Agriculture. Wait, do I have agriculture 1? I have agriculture 2. I need agriculture 1. Get in there. Blacksmithing 1. Do I have blacksmithing at all? I mean, but the first one is definitely a good one to get. Animal care? What? Soap. Can I put the soap in the soap? No. Wine. Soap. Dude, there's so much good stuff in a school. If you're ever in a survival situation, hit up a school or a college. There's always going to be good stuff in there. Like graph paper. More gum. Give me... actually, I don't need that much gum. Okay, I'm a little over encumbered. I'm going to head back to my base to unload all of these books that I have now. And then I can start learning agriculture 1. Oh. Hell no, bro. Hell no. Absolutely not. Do you imagine? Dude, when I saw the zombie babies from Dying Light, scary, bro. Scary. Too much. Yeah, come on. You got this. I look like someone that cleans trash. Yeah, I feel like this game multiplayer would be more fun. Because you could have one person that's like, oh, I'm going to get really good at metalworking. Or one person that's like, I'm going to be really good at carpentry. And then you'll have my ass that's like, agriculture, cooking. Because I think that stuff is really useful. Yes. Vintage story, but it's not a bunch of... It's not I actually don't love the art style of Vintage Story, not gonna lie. I mean, I haven't played it, but it would definitely be a game that's up my alley because I love games like that. That's like, oh, you want to make a fucking sword? All right, bitch, you better learn how to mold ingots. You better learn how to fucking m- melt down metal so you can mold it into a weapon. Dude, who knew that school would have so many books? I did. I knew. Crafting trees. See, I wish I could do that in this game. I wish I could do stuff with trees, but I don't have any like axes or anything. Do I have anything here? No. Okay. Well, I'm gonna feed myself a little more. Maybe after this I'll play Destiny. What do you think? After I get my character started on reading a book, I'll play some Destiny, or I will, um, I don't know. I always have Destiny installed though. Or Warframe. I could play Warframe too. Yeah. I'm probably just gonna do like fire team ops. That's usually what I do when I play Destiny. Is like fire team ops or my hands. What was my hand doing? Or what are you doing? What is up with my hand? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna eat my yogurt. Goodbye, yogurt. And I gotta drink water. Drink. And I'm gonna get started on reading Agriculture 1. Alright. No, no, keep reading. Read. Okay. Destiny time. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I got a Discord server. Make sure you hop in there, because I'm always in there. And I'm always chatting up with the community and being chill. I just realized I haven't been drinking all that much of my pineapple flavored tea. Don't worry, I am. I'm staying very hydrated. I have lots of water and food, and um, yeah. I fucking love this game though. It feels so good. It means I gotta change my settings. So instead of Project Zomboid, Destiny 2. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. There. And I gotta change my settings on here. Oh yeah, I forget the Destiny fucking hates being so I gotta do this. And then have Destiny open. That work? Nope. I need display capture. Yeah, I gotta use display capture for Destiny because it's stupid. Because it's stupid. How's the audio for this? Very quiet. Is that good? I feel like that's good. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum bum. Bam, 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 bam. This is probably one of my favorite games. I have multiple thousands of hours in Destiny. Sometimes I see those people with like 10,000 hours or 20,000 hours in Destiny, and it's like, bro, I'm a gamer, but I'm not like that much of a gamer. You know what I'm saying? Moving chat again. There we go. You can check out my drip. I'm really loving Cold Shadow. I am so sad that I'm so sad that we never got like the kinetic subclass or like I don't know. I know they were never working on a red subclass, which is stupid because if that much of your community goes, "Whoa, red subclass," I feel like you should maybe look into it, you know? Um This is pretty much the max level. Are you able to see my cursor? Hang on. Let me. Okay, yeah, you're able to see my cursor. This is 550 is the max level. I just don't have all of my current gear at 550 because there's not just really a point in it. I mean, I could totally do that. Yeah, whatever, good enough. Yeah, all tier 5. This is like my god roll for Parabellum. Really enjoying Micromort because it's just like many rockets. I mean, my stats aren't like the best, but they're not bad. I think I have all of these leveled up. Yes, they are all leveled up. This is my build. I got this so I can get Unravel for free, along with use Fast of Solitude to sever on precision hits. I can also sever through my melee, and that will activate to shreds, which gives me Unravel and Woven Mail, and I can also create Threadlings, and the Threadlings will also sever, which will give me more Unravel. And when I have Radiant, I activate Kindling Trigger, which lets me just spread out a bunch of Scorch, and I can get that really easily by just activating my class ability, which I can also use Ascension to get amplified, and I can also use Threaded Spectre to make Threadlings, which will unravel, which will give me blah blah blah. I'm using Fortune's Favor for Overshield, so I'll have both Woven Mail, I'll have Amplified, I'll have Radiant, I'll have Overshield just constantly. What else? Along with Kindling Trigger, I'm doing Burning Ambition because Burning Ambition deals dealing damage to a Scorch target inflicts Scorch. So if I can just get Scorch off faster, then I'll be able to Scorch them even faster and just deal more damage. I can also deal Poison, or sorry, Corruption as it's called now, in the last update, which, like, it sucks that because this is my favorite damage type. It used to be called Poison, now it's called Corruption. And, like, it's clear that they wanted to do more with it because they just changed the name of it, but obviously Adassi's dead now, so I'm not going to do anything with it. Like, we were so close. We were so close to getting stuff with Corruption. And yeah, that's my build. And then, what am I doing for this? I'm doing more damage with my primary weapons, and if I get a fresh reload and get a kill, or a freshly drawn weapon, then I will heal. So lots of healing, lots of damage resist, and lots of tick damage because I'm setting enemies on fire, I'm dealing poison damage, and I am unraveling, which is 3 different kinds of damage over time. And yeah, that's my build. That's probably my favorite build in the whole game. Yum, 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 yum. Is it a little quiet? I'm gonna turn it up. Yeah. Yeah, this game's... I really enjoy... I think it might just be the music that's low. No, I really enjoy the designs. Like, my character looks great. I like that they just, like, they will allow you to kind of break out of the class identity a little bit.
Guardian, high forces are lashing out from the Cosmodrome, led by a disgraced wizard.
Look at my little bike.
Disgraced? She narrowly escaped the previous Vanguard operation.
Damn, this guy's got Godslayer.
Now the brood questions her strength.
She'll be desperate to prove herself.
Indeed. That desperation makes her
Yeah.
reckless. Eliminate her before she regains her footing.
Lots of movement ahead. Be ready for anything.
Hehe. It does seem very quiet, doesn't it? But you just saw I checked my sound settings and I've got the shit maxed. So it might be in game that I have to change the settings. But see, I set them on fire, I unravel them. I can hit them with corruption if I eat some of them with my weapon. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Fallen raiding party ahead. Don't seem thrilled about Navota's presence.
I fucking hate barrier champions, dude. Yeah, pop your shield. There you go. Hi. Yeah, I'm just playing Destiny right now. Pick up the. There we go. Does it seem a little quiet to you guys? A bit quiet, yeah, okay. After this, I will have to... Yeah, fuck yeah. Love hitting a big crowd with that weapon.
I'm reading
Okay,
dense hive
check the
signatures in a
settings.
facility up ahead.
Sound.
I don't like this. It feels like a trap.
Then spoil their plans.
And I'll turn it up a little bit for you guys so you can hear it more. And let me know if it's too loud, okay? There we go.
We're close now. She won't escape this time.
Retreat isn't an option for her anymore. Not with the brood doubting her. Expect the worst, Guardian. Navota has no choice but to defeat you.
Good.
That's her. That's Navota.
I love being able to do 2 different kinds of tick damage just by shooting my gun. It honestly feels so good. Oh. I missed. Hell yeah. Thank you. Hi. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Playing one of my favorite games right now. This guy's gotta stop killing me. Hell yeah. This is why we run like 4 different healing options. You can be in the middle of combat, and it does not matter. Pop your damn shield. I like that. There we go. Yeah. Eat my tick damage, bitch. I do so much fucking damage. Like, keep in mind, this is a... Is it Grandmaster ripoff? Yeah. Oh shit. Bro, I didn't even know that that would stun him. Awesome. Yeah. Where's Navota? There she is. Yeah. Die. There we go. Yeah. Loot.
That the path to victory comes only from the light.
We're happy to send the message, Commander.
Excellent work. Return
I
to
got
the
Kitty.
tower.
Ooh, that guy's got a fucking sick-ass looking weapon. I want to see that. And Guardian. What do you got? Submission. Oh, shit. Gleaming keepsake. Yeah. I was more interested in the shader, honestly. The gleaming keepsake. Kinetic Tremors, Chaos Reshaped, Soul Drinker. That's some pretty damn good rolls. Heal Clip, Parasite. You don't see that every day. Yeah. I don't think I've ever gotten that one. It looks really good though. Having like the solid, it's almost like in Call of Duty when you would get like the fucking solid gold weapons and it's like, yeah, I'm the best. Project Zomboid looks different. Oops. I forgot to change the name on YouTube. Oopsie daisies. Um 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 uh Destiny. Ooh. There we go.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding Effects Information Depot.
Destiny
I
2.
want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested
What's the
that I
helmet?
run tactical on this
What, like
mission.
my hunter's helmet?
Please allow me to help
That's
you
the
with your invasion of
Omnioculus
the
helm
Inside Terminus.
for the hunter,
Hello, failsafe.
which gets rid of your cloak, which is primarily why it's an ornament that I will never ever. Oh shit! I'm playing with another I'm playing with another streamer. I don't know if they're live right now, but they might be.
It's all right. It's only
I don't ever put like that kind of stuff. Maybe I should in my name to like let other people know, you know. You know? Yeah, take my bullet, bitch. Hate barrier champions. All my homies hate barrier champions. I think this might be one of my favorite weapons. I've always been a huge lover of SMGs and scout rifles. I feel like the scout rifle thing might be the unpopular opinion. Unless it's like Dead Man's Tale. Void Warlock can use Crimson? I mean, Crimson's a very good weapon. Void Warlock, actually got an aspect. If you haven't played in 2 years, there's just so much more. Void Warlock in the final update got a thing that lets them suck.
That's correct, friendly ghost.
It lets you suck
That commander
the
was
life
charged
force from enemies and turn it into overshield.
This caused significant damage to the Vex Collective in this time stream.
This sounds bad.
Yeah, woven meow. Woven meow.
God, I'm making the elimination of Carly your priority in this approach. His crew has been active all over the system.
Holy shit. I think that was like 5 explosions all at the same time.
However, removing him can only
Bro
strengthen our
exploded.
position. Put him down.
I have good news.
And bad news.
Give us the good news first.
The good news is that you can expect only a few Vex as you approach the entrance to
It's
the
funny
darkness.
if you play this this mission multiple times, his answer changes.
Guy, the Vex
Sometimes he'll say, "Give us the good news," and sometimes he'll say, "Give us the bad news." That's something I feel like goes unappreciated in this game, is that every single strike you can do, like all the repeatable missions, have multiple lines of dialogue that will change randomly. So even if you play the same mission like 4 or 5 times, you're never getting
Maybe if we
the
catch it,
exact same dialogue, which makes it easier. In fact, the one mission that became a meme because people had heard it so much, what the hell is that? Was that one exotic mission where you hear Maya Sundaresh fucking talk about experimenting on her wife. But they didn't do multiple takes of that, so it's just like, you just hear the same... What did we name our daughter? That fucking line. It's so interesting that, like, Maya was such a problem character in all of the story, and in this update specifically, it's just like, oh yeah, she's just like fucking dead. Just not a problem anymore. Oh, also, Dredge and Bale is also not a problem. Which I know was specifically done because they were not given any more time to do stuff with the characters. Like, they had to. I'm holding a fucking tangle. That is not what I wanted. Ow! Shit, I wasn't looking. You know, that YouTuber might be playing about because of Clutchness, who holds this mission. Clutch Nest? I don't know who that is. The Pesto Orb? Yes. I love my Pesto Orb. It does lots of damage. And... Only this strike? Why? Wait, there's someone who only plays this strike specifically to hold it hostage? Also, how do you hold it hostage? Oh, we'll just hold the fucking orb and stand here and not dunk it. That's irritating. It's not like there's any way that you can like grab it from someone either. I feel like that's an oversight. I feel like that might be a bit of an oversight. You should be able to grab that ball from... Holds one of the arc balls. History is the strike lasting 8 hours. Ow! I have 3 jumps, bitch. They've been at it for years? How have I never heard of this person?
There's Cargan.
All of those enemies could have exploded and ended my whole ass career. They are underground. Sonic Underground. Oh, pity. Kitty. Oh. The main boss of this strike is not Kargan anymore. It's fucking... what was his name?
That should slow you down.
Clutch Nest. More like Clutch Balls. Clink. Clunk. Clink. What is that I'm seeing? I don't know what that is. It looks cool as hell, though. What is that? Witchy, you play more Destiny than I do. What is happening there? The fucking solar effect that's going off on Oh, it's 1K. Okay. That would be why 1K fucking shreds, because it just does that. Damn, I really need 1K catalyst then. Because I seldom have it. Yeah, eat my tick damage. Eat my tick damage! I really like my Warlock build. I'll show that to you next. I'll show you my Warlock. Because they're also very tick damage, but they go about it differently.
Energies indicate several Cabal transports are inbound to your position. You asked for it.
Tick damage, bitch! Yeah.
Location secured.
Ooh, collect many hands on prisms. I got
What
a
intel did you discover?
rare Cynosure.
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out...
Catalyst makes taken sub-munitions, and they are solar and scorch the target. It's insane. 1,000 with Catalyst with Dawn Chorus. Damn! I feel like out of any weapon, you would kind of want 1,000 Voices to be the broken one, considering it's from a fucking Wish Dragon. I was not expecting Truth to be, like, endgame PvE. Which is so funny, because I used Truth often before it got its Catalyst. Because I like rocket launchers at the track, and the tracking on Truth is really good for PvP. Like, nobody expects when you get the very rare heavy ammo to bust out a Truth in PvP. Especially in, like, oh, yeah. Yeah, it has a huge PvP scene. Farm prophecy. I mean, that's a good idea. What does prophecy have? I don't remember what the... That one's the light and dark armor, right? Like if you do damage with a light weapon and damage with a dark weapon, then you get stuff. I don't know. See, I'm such a nerd. I know fucking everything.
Underway.
Okay. I never use luminopotent. As much as I love a good arc build, I just never find myself in a position where I'm like, damn, you know what I want? More arc drops. That's what I want. I want... What does it do? It gives you ionic traces, but that's only the 4-piece. Yeah, it's just not great. I don't love luminopotent. I'm sure the 4-piece could be used to like really expand on your arc builds, but I don't ever run arc builds that require, oh shit, it's got fucking accelerated assault. Let's go. Just wish this trait was better because explosive light is only like once, and hatchling is not really all that great on a rocket launcher. Great on a primary, but not really on a rocket, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Light weapons grant grenade stat, dark weapons grant melee stat. Okay. Grants additional energy, final blows alternating between light and dark, grants damage resist. Okay, that's pretty good. I like the first one more. I feel like I would do 2-piece that and then 2-piece of another. Do I want this? I feel like there's better. And of course I want the Eververse Engram, but I gotta clear up one of my exotics. I do wish that they had done more with the tier 5 exotics. I know they were planning on it and just ran out of time. But it would have been nice to get like, oh, there's also a pool of extra exotic perks that every exotic can rock with. You know? That would have been really cool if like, oh, if you get a tier 5 to drop, then you also get, you know, your grenades do more damage on, you know, on some random fucking... That would have been really cool. I know they were planning to do more with the update as well, but ran out of time. Like, they wanted to do stuff with Zur as well, but they didn't have enough time.
Step on up. Take a look.
And I will never forgive Sony. Fuck Sony. This looks like the ships that they use on Coruscant. That looks like it's straight ripped out of Warframe. It's cool as hell. That's actually really cool looking.
Take as long as you like. I can wait.
Okay. Do I want to do another shader? I'm kind of running out of shaders to farm for. Guy Fieri. First encounter farm is easy enough to do. Yeah, that's true. First encounter is pretty easy. Start first clear, you get it.
Fenchurch, there's a lot of
Do all of the
fantastic
armor pieces
things.
drop from the
I tend to believe
first encounter? I would imagine so if you're just farming the first encounter. That's pretty cool.
him. Just browsing. That's fine by me.
Rose Gleam. Wait, Rose Gleam. I've seen this before. Aspiring Challenger. That's not that great. Boots and class item, pulse rifle, and auto rifle. Huh. You know what I like is they added new perks to all of the old world loot. So I have a reason to continue farming public spaces, because that's all I ever did before the update, and so they gave me specifically a thing to do. Hunter chest. I feel like this one is kind of the best though. Unless I get the couturier. Yeah, they did it just for me. You should see the amount of time that I have
Take as long as
just
you like. I can
in
wait.
Savathun's throne world. You would be shocked. Whenever you hear, ooh, okay, I do want that one. I might have to farm these. Yeah. Yeah. That's not that good. Yeah. Dude, if they ever did come out with a Destiny 3, I would want to be able to be a hive. That would be a perfect game. Is like you could just be a hive and that would give you, I don't know, like that would give you like extra damage on your melee, or like you heal when you do melee damage. That'd be so sick. And then I would just play a hive. No, not Destiny 2. I'd want it to be Destiny 3, bro. I'd want it to be Destiny 3. That would be like peak Destiny 3, is being able to the living zombie update. That would have to include like a horde mode, like a proper Halo Reach. That was what I thought this
Something new at Eververse.
this update was gonna add. I thought it was gonna add some kind of horde mode, because that would be like kind of an easy thing to do. No, you would just do onslaught but without the defending points, and just like crank up the amount of ads that show up. But then they did what they did instead, which was adding the Pale Heart activities into all of the public spaces, which I think is a pretty good addition. I liked it. I liked it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna check what's her name to see if she has any good shaders.
Mind the residue. How can I help?
She doesn't really have anything. Yeah. A whole bunch of old shaders. I remember a couple weeks ago, is Anarchy still mid? Anarchy was never mid. Anarchy was always good. No, it got a catalyst along with everything else, so I don't think the catalyst does that much. Would have been nice if the catalyst was like, oh, its tick damage does more damage. I think it does. Did it always have that? Jolting feedback. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty good, actually. I was like, damn, I should do more tick damage. Turns out it fucking does. Because jolting feedback activates from just doing damage. That's pretty good, honestly. For a heavy weapon, I'll take it. My favorite thing that they did was giving Skyburner's Oath Burning Ambition. Because it's awesome. So it's like, oh, you thought that this weapon didn't do Scorch enough? We added Burning Ambition, so your Scorch weapon does more Scorch. And then you fucking... You do a proper Warlock build where your Scorch does more. Did they? I don't think they did. More Scorch per Scorch, yeah. It is surprisingly a monster in PvP because it does AoE damage and applies Scorch on just AoE hits. You don't have to get direct hits to apply Scorch with it. And then because they're already scorched, Burning Ambition is like, oh, they're scorched? Okay, we're gonna apply more Scorch. And then you have, I think it's Ember of Ashes. Is it Ember of Ashes? It might be Ember of Ashes. That, applies more Scorch stacks. And suddenly you're doing crazy amounts of tick damage in PvP. AoE. You can be hitting 2 guys at once when they're trying to plink you with a fucking hand cannon and just like, boop! And then they explode. And then you get 20 kills. I did PvP once. I think it was Iron Banner or something like that. Where I got like 20-something kills with Skyburners. It was pretty fucking awesome. What do I want to do? Do I want to do more Vanguard Ops? The answer is yes. The answer is always yes. The weak ball trace rifle? Did they give that a catalyst? I don't remember the name of it. I don't even have it. Actually, I might. I have no idea. I have no idea. I actually don't do raids all that often, to be honest. I'm not really a raider. I'm part of the problem part of Destiny players where you just never play raids unless your clan goes, please, please God, we need a 6th, please. You're always playing Destiny. Clearly you know what you're doing. Please just hop on, and you're like, God, okay, I guess I'll join you for Salvation's Edge. And then you get to fucking that one encounter that is way too complicated for me, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do this, gang. I still think that I've never completed that encounter in all of my time of playing Destiny. I think it's the Verity encounter in Salvation's Edge. I just don't get it, which is definitely the biggest problem of the encounter. It's too complicated for my small brain. Hate it. Hate it. Hate Verity. Worst encounter. I'm fine with every other raid encounter, and I remember how to do all of them. I just don't know how to do Verity. Telling me to fucking make 2D shapes into 3D shapes while I'm getting shot at? Get the fuck out of here. Ow, fuck off! Fuck off! Just wasted my melee hitting a fucking Vex shield. A containment. I love being able to reload quickly and then get the Bushido healing off right away. And tracking rocket launchers. I think it's precision frame, right? Precision frame? Yes. I love precision frames. Getting free tracking, which is my biggest pet peeve with rockets, is whenever I miss a rocket, precision frame just makes rocket launchers usable for me. What's your favorite strike? Ooh. Favorite strike. Probably the one that they made for the final shape. When they were boasting about, oh, we made the hardest strike. And it's actually really fun. I enjoy having to go on the left and right to get the taken orbs to plink them into the Ahamkara skulls. I like that it's like Indiana Jones and you have like the walls closing in around you. Like, I actually really enjoy doing the mechanics for that one. Plus the art for that entire DLC was just amazing. Both. Both for sure. I don't think I ever got past dissecting. Actually, no, I got past dissecting like twice. Can you fuck off? Watch this shit. Oh yeah. Watch this shit. Gets hit by the laser. Hell yeah. Or, actually, second favorite strike is the one where you're taking down the bunker on Earth. It's like one of the first ones that ever came out. I really enjoy doing that one because there's one part where there's lasers that if you touch them at all and you instantly die. But because I've played that strike so many times, I just fucking weave through it perfectly every time. And I always see the other people in my fire team try to replicate it and die. And it just makes me feel cool that I... See, I think the team that I was with did explain it. I just forgot to listen. Or I was listening, but I wasn't comprehending. You know? So it made it very, like, I didn't know what I was doing, and people were waiting on me to do stuff, and I didn't know what I was doing. So it was a bad time. Every other raid mechanic, I'm totally fine with. Like, I have every other raid on lock. Like, I understand all of them. The only one that I don't understand is Verity. God, can this guy just die already? There we go. Hate wyverns. Die. There we go. Why are you two still up there? What are you doing? You're sniping. I've never seen people do that. Just hang out up there. I'm always a charge in head first kind of hunter, which is why I need my 3 or 4 different kinds of damage resist stacks. So I don't instantly die, because I'm a very reckless hunter. I feel like it could be explained to me and I could understand it. It's just not happened yet. Like, I understand that it has something to do with shapes for dissecting, like turning 2D into 3D or something like that, or like, I don't know. No! No! We get it? Yeah, we got it. Kinda sad that more raids aren't coming out. Even though I wasn't the biggest raider, I still enjoyed doing them whenever I did. Except for Verity. Fuck Verity. The rest of Salvation's Edge, totally fine. Every other encounter, even the one after it, totally fine. Just Verity. But no, I did enjoy playing all of the raids that I played. Even, I actually really enjoy the one that came out after Final Shape. I really enjoy doing that raid. Never played the epic version though. So like I just don't know what that looks like. I know there's like you go into some hive thing, or not hive. You go into the thing. The thing. Yeah, I've never played the epic raid. But I do really like that raid. Simplest way I can describe Verity is the left, middle, and right statues don't want a particular ingredient on their pizza, but the ingredients can only be moved around by trading with another. Okay. You know, I could have gone in a tank for this, but I didn't feel like it. I also forgot that the tanks were a thing. It's fine, you don't need the tanks. See? You don't need the tanks. What are you guys' thoughts on the 2 DLCs that came out after Final Shape? I'll give my opinion after one of you have shared yours. I feel like it's a divisive question. Bye, Rhombus! We got it. Good, good. I'll see you on the Discord then, and you'll be notified whenever I go live. Have a good rest of your night. Okay, maybe I won't wait. I actually really enjoyed the final 2 DLCs. I think that Edge of Fate, the update, was bad, but Edge of Fate, the DLC, I mean, it was okay. Like, it wasn't perfect. They were going for something that I know was not really within their wheelhouse. for like the Metroidvania stuff, which you can tell. You can tell that they're not used to making Metroidvanias from a design standpoint, because the design that they did for it was bad. But I liked most of it. And I really enjoyed Renegades. I think they really did a phenomenal job with Renegades. So you never played Edge of Fate then, or Renegades? Because I think from a gameplay perspective and story, Renegades was up there with the best of them. Edge of Fate had good story. Still haven't completed Edge of Fate campaign on my Hunter. Renegades more fun. I still don't vibe with Star Wars stuff. I mean, I'm a big Star Wars fan. I enjoy it. I think they did a really good balance of giving me as a Star Wars fan stuff to be like, oh, this is from Star Wars, but still trying to make it work in Destiny, which I enjoyed. I think it worked. I enjoy using the lightsaber. It helps that it's just a fucking really good weapon. I would argue one of the best weapons in the entire game, which it's a lightsaber. It should be one of the best weapons in the game. Story was very good. I really enjoyed the story of it. I think doing stuff with the Dredgens was a really good idea. I really enjoy Dredgen Vale. I think he's hot. And it makes me like him. I think the story of Edge of Fate as the beginning of a new saga did a good job of, like, creating mystery when after the last one, the big one. Fuck, I don't remember the name. Witness. When you're killing the Witness, a lot of people were like, well, the universe is solved and so there's nothing really more to do. But I think Edge of Fate did a lot of good for the story of creating, like, some new mystery. I think Maya Sundaresh was kind of weak, honestly. I would have enjoyed if they had done even just a tiny bit more thinking about her connection with Siva, because that honestly would have been the only good part of Lightfall, was that they had set up that she made this city with this, like, reworked Siva called Quicksilver, but then we never see her actually use Quicksilver after Lightfall. And I think that would have really done a lot of good in Ashen Iron, which was a fucking mess of an update. I think, sure, not having Siva there because it's dead, because they I don't know if you know, but they did, like, the Plague Lands, where you go back to the Plague Lands. And so a lot of people had expectations about Siva being there, or, like, seeing more about Siva, despite it being dead, because Rasputin was killed, and so you didn't really have anything that was able to use Siva anymore. But Maya Sundaresh was doing stuff in the Plague Lands, and I don't think they explained what she was looking for all that well. And I don't think they did nearly enough with showing her connection to Siva. With her having made Quicksilver to make Neomuna. I think it would have been really cool to have her go there, and then you fight some bosses that's like Quicksilver bosses. And then that would kind of been the gap between dead Siva and Maya Sundaresh. You know, having her be like, oh, she uses Siva as an enemy would have added a lot more tension to her character. Because I feel like with how she was just like, oh, she is the Echo of Command, and that's all she is she is a face for this previous faceless, you know, the Vex, who don't really have a voice. I think having her be the Siva villain would have done a lot of good for her as a character. Because really all she had going on was she is now the leader of the new Vex, and she killed her wife a lot. But neither of those really instill this sense of like the Hive Gods do, where they show up and you're like, oh shit, it's fucking, you know, like you said, Heresy was your favorite narrative because the Hive Gods are fucking sick. So I think leaning into, you know, more of the stuff that was awesome in Destiny, even if they couldn't do Siva because Siva's dead, they could have done Quicksilver, you know? That was one of my gripes with Edge of Fate era Destiny. I do like the stuff that they did with the 9. I thought that was cool. And what's his name? Lodi. I really enjoy Lodi. I think Edge of Fate could have done a lot more to, and Ash and Iron could have done a lot for showing that Maya is this, like, actually really scary villain. Yeah, Heresy was, like, I would say one of my favorite eras for story, because who doesn't love that Oryx came back and has a voice and talks to you? Because that's fucking awesome. And also the Lord of Every Nothing, which I'm so sad that nothing will ever come of the Lord of Every Nothing now that Destiny's dead. Because I think there was so much potential with that villain. Yeah, I would say my biggest gripe with Edge of Fate is not the story. I think the music was good. I think the villain that they made for it was very bad. Like, oh, he's an insane Elixir. That's the villain. He's an insane Elixir. No other story. No involvement to the rest of the story that we've been building up. He's just an insane Elixir. He's just off his rocker, and that's why he's evil. I think that's bad. That's not good. Not good writing. Also, just not really fun to interact with or hear about, because it's like, oh, he's just insane. So next time we hear from him, he's gonna be insane more. And then the design of the DLC itself, I think if they were going for a Metroidvania, they should have looked into more of what goes into making a Metroidvania. because they had set up that there's these powers that you get throughout the campaign, except they're not really powers, they're more just like keys, like just blatant keys, and not fun abilities that you get for the rest of the campaign. It would have been a lot more fun if it was more like Renegades, where you hit the button to interact with your campaign abilities and you get to just use them from there. That would have been so much better. Because you don't really get to play around with your abilities other than the ball, and that's only after you finish the campaign do you get to properly play with it. I think it would have been a lot more fun if you actually got to play with the abilities that you're unlocking throughout that. It would have made it a lot more enjoyable. I don't think the Vex necessarily need a villain that we can relate to or understand. I don't mind them being just an overwhelming force, especially since we've been fighting their scout forces. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think making Maya have control of the Vex was more of a way to do, like, personal story with the Vex, which, I mean, I'm glad that they have like characters now. Like there's just like certain characters that have appeared in the Vex. But I do think it was a crutch making her the Vex villain. I think the whole thing of her killing her wife a bunch was good, but that shouldn't have been it. There should have been...
That did it. Modular mind is down.
I really think attaching Siva to her would have really fixed, not Siva, but like attaching Quicksilver to her, because she invented it, would have been
Nothing is ever simple on Nessus.
really good for the writing of her character, of like making her seem scarier, more like just a random person who happened to have control over the Vex. I like her voice acting, but I just think that she was kind of a weak villain. Which is why Edge of Fate not using her, despite her really being the main villain, she just shows up right at the end to show you what she has done. I think her not showing up properly, yeah, she was a little too Saturday morning villain, and even more so with the villain that shows up for Edge of Fate is he's way too much of a Saturday morning villain, where he's just an insane Elixir with no other motivation other than he's gone crazy from the fucking black hole. You know, like they have so many villains that they could have picked from. Honestly, Maya should have been the main villain of Edge of Fate. I think having her directly fucking with you, almost like Handsome Jack style, and her showing off her
to be stripped for chitin and
her
repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken.
her Quicksilver,
And Zivu
like her
Aral's
fucking with
tide
you would have been
come
really
to bring
fun.
the war to them.
Yeah, Edge of Fate had its problems. I think the story was not one of them. I think the story and one character introduced in Edge of Fate was good. Oh, damn. Yep. I can see why I would join halfway through this strike. This room specifically. Because this room, you walk into it, and if you try to bomb, if you just try to... Yeah, exactly. think they're planning on weeding her out post Shattered Cycle. I think Shattered Cycle, I think she would have died. I think their plans was, because I had seen a leak somewhere that, where someone was talking about the story of Shattered Cycle, and it was supposed to be more about Maya. Because if you don't know, in this update, there's a bit of story where, Ikora goes to a certain place to get readings on Maya and what she's doing, and that she discovers that she loses the echo. Like, right then and there, she loses the echo. And so it's kind of like implied that she's just like done for, because the Vex would immediately have killed her just for being near them, but also for having enslaved them. Yeah, I think Shadowed Cycle would have been us fighting off Maya, and then the Echo decides to fuck off, and we just see the Vex just like go off on her. Which would have been cool. That would have been a cool moment. Us seeing the Vex tear apart Maya for having enslaved them. I think would have been pretty cool. But yeah, I think having her power rely entirely. That's why Oryx was so cool, is because he wasn't really wielding the Echo. He was more just revived from it. But he was still cool as hell and powerful, even without the Echo. Whereas Maya, it didn't really go into her being a powerful villain outside of having her Echo. Also, the fact that she got Nova bombed after that one exotic mission and survived was a bit of a piss off. I think the way that they handled that was really bad as well. So yeah, really everything to do with Maya could have been a lot better. I appreciated them doing stuff with her of like, oh, she killed her wife a million times. Because that was something that we hadn't really seen in Destiny, was like someone who was just kind of fucked up. But I think from a villain standpoint, she just wasn't nearly powerful enough to really stand up on her own. Like, you look at Oryx and you're like, damn. Even Dredge and Bale. You look at Dredge and Bale and you're like, okay, you're not a Guardian. You just have your connection to the Nine and the ability to use darkness powers. And that makes him a cool villain. That he's just like a random-ass human that decided he wanted to kill Guardians because his mom became a Guardian and forgot him. And so the idea of Guardians existing at all was not something he enjoyed. Also him just being able to like wield darkness powers without dying as a person, as a regular ass person, was pretty cool. But yeah, I think Shattered Cycle would have been so fucking cool. It would have been awesome. I really wanted to see old Chicago. That would have been such a fucking cool location.
This is not my taking.
Knife of my slaying. 2 arms. have no authority here.
What matters is that taking it down won't empower Xivu Arath, right? Then we cut the chatter.
It is a shame that we do not have just the entirety of episode Heresy as replayable content, because it was the best shit that they did story-wise. Like having Eris die and Oryx come back and hearing about this Lord of Every Nothing who's creeping around the corner, being willed into being by the Taken. It was cool. It was a really good season.
But everything else seems fine.
She will not soon be able to try again.
But yeah, I would have loved to have seen Old Chicago and see this giant monster that terrifies Guardians because it kills them.
But held fast.
And we just don't know what this thing looks like. And having another Earth location? Oh, that would have been so cool.
Do you hear him intervening any further?
I really think they should have finished Old Chicago, like finished that DLC before shutting the door on Destiny. Yeah, no, I totally agree with that. I think having Orcs come back and then having Savathun be fucking pissed off that we killed him again, and having Savathun be a villain again because we killed her brother again was a really good. And also just more of, actually, I think, yeah, Shadowed Cycle I think would have been maybe a little bit of Xivu and Maya. Like focusing on Dredgen Bale, Xivu Arath, and Maya Sundaresh in Old Chicago. And them doing stuff with this like old hunter, or this old guardian killer monster in Old Chicago. I really think it would have been like a really good horror DLC, really good horror campaign.
But Kratos simply chose another. She craves not power, but meaning.
Where like
And she seeks it in darkness.
we're dealing with Xivu, we're dealing with Savathun. We see Maya Sundaresh get absolutely destroyed. Like maybe we walk into a room, we think a boss fight's gonna happen, and we walk into the room and Maya's just dead, just lying there. Because she lost her echo and her Vex immediately turned on her. And we just see this villain that we were dealing with is just dead on the floor. And we're like, what the fuck? That would have been a really cool twist. That would have been a really cool plot twist. And then from there, it's just dealing with Dredgen Bale. And, well, actually, I think Dredgen Bale would have been dealt with by then. Because we dealt with him during this update. I think that was really cool too. I think with us doing shit against Dredgen Bale in Renegades, but having him not be totally down for the count, and then having his last plan to get Dredgen weapons also be thwarted, and then that being like the final, like us finally dealing with them. I think that was really well done. And then from there, I would have loved to have seen just us dealing with Xivu and Savathun. I think Shadowed Cycle, us just dealing with Xivu Arath would have been just a great ending to Destiny. You know, like we did the shit during Season of the Witch, where we basically turned her into a mortal again. Fuck you, Wyvern. And then dealing with her in the final DLC, but her being like this terrifying being because she is one of the Hive Gods. And then I don't know about Savathun, I guess she would just fuck off, right? After we kill Xivu. Maybe from there she would have done something with the 9 and just like left reality. And then at that point, you know, then it's kind of... Sure, there's still some hanging plot threads, but at that point, Destiny's just done. Yeah, I think they missed the opportunity to end Destiny in Shadowed Cycle. Now, if they were to make Destiny 3, would you want it to be more MMO or more single player? Like, would you want it to lean more on it being an MMO, like Warframe style? Or would you want it to lean more into being like a great single player experience? Personally, I think gameplay like this would be really good in a proper MMO. There's just nothing like the gameplay of Destiny. No other game has it solved like this. Like even, because I've played a lot of Destiny Rising as well. There's a lot of stuff in Destiny Rising that just is missing. Like gameplay wise. The polish of Destiny. Also the fact that it's not native on PC. You have to play it through a fucking emulator. I hate that. I really think Destiny Rising could have been much better off if they had just released it on PC. There's leggings? No, it just looks like it. What a cool looking armor set. Oops. I gotta check out that person's ornaments after this mission's done.
all of them. All of Aramis's lieutenants.
Yeah, I want to check out this person's
her
strap.
entire council.
Oh, they're just wearing the SRL armor.
Hell of darkness is ended.
Yeah.
Thanks to the Guardian. But
Is that just the
in
SRL?
death,
Oh, they're a
Aramis
warlock.
becomes myth, immortal. Her legacy
That looks
will
nice, I
go
like that.
on. New
I didn't know that the
champions
Exodus
will
down
rise
robes gets rid of, like, your robes.
We must stay
Like, you just don't have
always
any robes. That's
vigilant.
really nice. I might just have to use that. Windbreaker, nice. Alright, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I think I am ready to call it from here. I'm gonna raid someone on the Twitch side, which I feel like I haven't done in a long time. You too. Who am I going to raid? Oh, I'm gonna raid Neo. That's what I'm gonna raid. Flash raid. There. Yes. Make sure you send lots of love to Neo, and I will be back. I don't know, probably tomorrow. Tomorrow or the day after. But I'll definitely see you guys in the Discord server. Anyway, take care. Bye. Thank you for watching.